Which one? Who's it for? Having trouble deciding? You want this one? You want to accept that? Put it to good use. Who's it for? Here!
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medice, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with...
Hey, look!
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights. A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, Alright, I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
Come on, come on! Let's go.
Everyone, time to change Alice's heart.
All right.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be a phantom thief.
Chain goes all the way to the top. Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires. least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness. Wow, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that? I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine? Mine? Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you. Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through. You mean what happened to you at Shujin? Where did... How? We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still... Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine! All mine!
What the? She turned into some kind of rabbit.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland. Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us. Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light! Aww, you're pretty cute like this. And if you have to do dating, well, of course.
Too slow!
I wonder who you got in your eye. Joker, your heart.
She is free.
Keep it up!
Watch out, Joker.
She's tough. Any weaknesses yet, Oracle?
One sec. Analyzing.
McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Silky! Pixie! Silky! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Take this! Now!
Fire! Burn that sword right off her face! Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people! Huh? Don't blame me! I thought everyone should understand!
Switch out!
Leave it to me! Say the order! You know what you're saying that means! You're just manipulating them! Oh! Did you know about all that, huh?
I'll attack too.
Change the stars! Oh, I just like she did? Just try me. So sick of separating. Something's changed. Stay on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Sheesh!
To school! Alice,
I will handle
what
this.
made you like this? You never get it to come up with I've been treated like shit all my life. You don't know what that's like. Further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me.
You're mine.
Yours. No, okay. Get out there. Your track. What?
No, there's no letting go.
I'm turning my
It's over. Despair.
I will handle this.
I have by all the men in the world.
Watch
I will handle this.
Keep it up. Way to follow up, Fox.
That was well played.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Just look. That might come in handy. Is that accurate? Persona!
This should help. Thank you. Okay.
Thanks. Tagging out.
Sure.
Bad news, people. Don't get knocked down. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Persona! Pixie! Suki! This power!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. One more big push. Keep it up, guys. Is that what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember for real. You have to remember too, Alice.
I can
Tell
do
me,
this.
what do you really want? Get on the way. Pick it up.
It's over!
Now, get her.
That's the way, Joker.
Arsene! Succubus! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! Ravage them!
Did we do it?
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know? I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, and I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge.
you became the bully, right?
You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I go back now, where I belong. But this time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
That was effing amazing!
Did we just witness the desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal. Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the? What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing. But the giant desire blew up! Like... No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent. And her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it. I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again. The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right?
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull.
Do you really get it?
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah! Let's get going.
Hey! Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice? Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people. Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts, that was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Come to standby!
Alice, this is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete. I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, she can still be a ray of light for others. Even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Ah, jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here. What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes,
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
but Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help. As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Now this is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there?
Then what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
I think that'd be wisest.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan! Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any old...
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see. A jail full of shadows, with a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly? So, are you gonna answer me, or...? What? What is... This isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa, what happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah, right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
Do you finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He is merely having a meltdown. That still sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up. Oh, why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. Told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow. Oh, man. So he's really real, huh? In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're gonna want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, Kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry!
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Yeah, sushi for me.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or...
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic, the jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen, but the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than the palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names. Is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
Yeah, only the Phantom Thieves can do it. Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
That's the plan. Maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI!
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way.
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Oh, who knows what it'll cost us.
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we could deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries, the boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right, Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Enkichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
I suppose that is possible. I mean, she's a celebrity.
However, it could also mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct.
I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. If we don't know enough about what's happening, we should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels. Yo.
What?
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Thanks!
Damn.
Oh.
Wow!
That's true. Hey, hey!
Hey. Yo.
Yo! We did it!
Yeah, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about! Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey! Whoa!
Oh. For real?
So that's the story.
Awesome!
Oh no.
Gonna puke.
Good grief.
Whoa!
Hey!
Hey!
So
possible?
That sounds awesome.
Very well.
That sounds awesome. Let's go.
Hey. Yo. You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah! Summer vacation, here we come!
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasegawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on a...
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often.
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've gotta wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved, and I'll use you however I have to.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna get some, right?
Of all the things to get excited about.
Well, it's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido. But we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before that. Does that mean we're sorta hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license?
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one? Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so, for the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have...
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect!
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously? Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
All right, we'll leave the main course to you. Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great phantom thief Futaba just swiped the very last...
Last! Fate is cruel.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
You will! Please do.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on, too?
Jeez, you're so...
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kinda dark.
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do? This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots. Beef tongue. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first... Huh?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow!
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory. Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon.
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant, putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes, now that I've seen the great Masamune. My apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine. Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along. What? Oh, oops.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here. I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too!
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you. Sorry, can't. Want to, can't.
Don't be such a pig! I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot!
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit!
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat.
Me.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the fun.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students? I could see a couple of you being in college, but not you. You've still got an air of innocence about you. In which case, you'll be taking your entrance exam soon, right? Have you decided where you're going to apply yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of... There's...
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see.
Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me.
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later.
You mean the fish cake on the skewers with the...
Nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up all night reading it. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine interview that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am. I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say...
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always!
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only one autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
Who the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that? My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, it's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow. Just
was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Perf! I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
Hell yeah, no fantasy. He's the chosen one.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it. And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts.
Are you kidding? It's a borderline miracle. Debuts almost never hit numbers like that, even the really good ones.
I checked social media, and well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. It looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
It's certainly possible.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this? Sure, whatever. But, I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
Wrong.
Awesome!
Aww.
Yeah. What did you say? Really?
He's the chosen one.
Oh.
How's it going? Come shop with us again.
Impressive.
That's what I thought.
I see. Wait, please.
He's the chosen one.
Oh, yeah.
What'll it be? Thanks a lot.
He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one.
Let's go back.
That's what I thought.
Hey, hey! Let's go back.
I should write something.
Welcome.
to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the persona? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. 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 Choose which... Is this the... Be born anew. Ah, this was different than expected. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the... Be born anew. You already possess that persona. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new... Choose which... Is this the... Be born anew. seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this... Now, let us begin. I do not believe you can control it. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
How much power? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
Yo!
Yes.
That's what I thought.
What the heck? Ugh! Come again.
Greetings. Have you made your choice? Thank you for your business. Have you made... Please, stay safe out there.
What should I get?
What is it that you see? I shall await your... Come again.
Something is...
Welcome! Thanks a lot!
My. Could it be... What should I get? Ooh!
That's what I thought.
Welcome! Thanks a lot!
Hey.
All right. Leave it to me.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book, I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes. We have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
I'd expected as much, but he's really
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword.
Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Nari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Nari? You actually bought that thing?
Yes, I suppose that's... I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before, too. And this one! Sheesh. This one, too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we could investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
All right then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel? So it's all about money, is that it? You may be right. It wouldn't make much sense if that weren't the case. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious, all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even... Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly is not preferred anyway.
There goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
Right. And if it's invite only, there's a chance security will be light as well.
So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramp.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it. And, for example, Take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryusai Madarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Dick!
The trash? How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but...
I'm all right. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But...
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck!
Thank you. I'll be off. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind. To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself, this honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't!
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know? Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you. Shut up!
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keywords, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look. How come? The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah!
Hey, there's Yusuke might have been acting calm just now. But he seemed rather sad. Why was that? Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry. At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I've been waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to this new power. It seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate. May luck be on your side.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night. I couldn't sleep.
Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey.
Now then.
Let's get to work.
Welcome. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Okay, we can do this.
Whoa.
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining a success this way?
That's just how smug assholes like him think. You can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desire.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Then let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. Do we go for it? This statue.
Suspicious.
Is that supposed to be Natsume? Wait. I'm ready. Come on, let me go.
Persona! Pixie! Arset! Slime! Wapo! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Good job, Joker! Still a lot of enemies.
Let's go!
Time to pull out all the stops! Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! That's it, Joker! That's the way, Joker! The enemy's burning up! Here I Joker defeated a strong enemy! Just like that!
That wasn't much of a struggle.
Okay, let's move.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen hero.
Who are you?
I am Doom, one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares!
The Fearsome Four?
Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this seat. If you wish to pass, you have to defeat me in combat on B War. I will not fall so easy. In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you stand. Come, chosen heroes!
They're up to something. Trying to weaken our stats, no doubt.
It's over. Barrack! Take it!
Bingo! That skill just won! Perfection! That was great, Joker!
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker! Your persona learned a new skill!
Oh, nice! Did we get him?
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier.
Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right? They're just punching bags for the player or hero or whoever.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true. Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Huh?
Well, yes.
Dude, an overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
Pipe down, Skull. We're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
Hold up. We got searchlights ahead. Security here's pretty tight.
It appears the gate is closed as well. We won't be getting in this way. In that case, let us play true to Phantom Thief form and sneak in through the back.
That gate! It's ginormous!
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game!
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the Fearsome Four themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something?
Well, the heroes say river runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Hirose River should be around here somewhere.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores? Looks like the entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out. Dang, these jails are humongous. Be sure to check your map every now and then.
This is the entrance?
Ooh, there's something written here. One must offer sun and rain.
What do you think that means?
You probably gotta bring in some specific items or something. Typical thing.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and a land of rain.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
The sign should have just said so to begin with.
Oh, don't be like that, Sophie. This is just one of those things.
Let's not forget this is still Natsume's world, however. This is likely a trap to deter the heroes.
Well, I don't see any other way in, so I guess we should go look for these orbs. What is that? Can we take a look?
Show me your true self.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Target's in sight.
I'll reveal
Let's
your
take
true
it out.
form.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. Let's steamroll these ones. They're still swarming the area. Pace yourself. Here's your chance. It's showtime.
Be gone.
I've learned something new.
There's a bridge here, but we obviously can't cross it like this.
Nothing we can do now. Let's try a different path.
This might be what we need.
Nearby shadow detected.
Okay, time to go to work.
Okay, let's take it out. Good thinking, Joker. Quick!
Still coming. Gentlemen, Pixie, Arsene, Slime, Wapo, Gravity Zap, Showtime, Wapo, here.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
If only all battles were this easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Ooh, yes, a treasure chest. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Shadow located.
Show me your
Awaiting
true
orders.
self.
this out of you.
Let's go! It's over.
That was too easy. Let's move on.
Inside, Joker.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
That building just screams suspicious. Think that's our Shrine of Sun?
If it is, then perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker. It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it, and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means...
Yes, this seems par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier? There's still a lot of enemies. Almost there! Let's get it! Good thinking, Joker! Astonishing!
That was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies.
We meet again, chosen hero.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier. Oh, right. Domu.
Doma! I am Doma of the fearsome Thor!
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting this sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you see, then you'll have to defeat me.
We're supposed to be the...
Did we get him for good this time?
But I was but the weakest of the fearsome Thor.
Give me a break. It's the next guy's job to tell us that.
My fellow fearsome Thor will surely make you suffer.
The heck was that all about?
Well, whatever it was. We could keep going now. Let's find that orb.
Oh, right.
Wait a moment. It just started pouring all of a sudden. Maybe this is the place we're looking for.
It certainly matches the Land of Rain moniker. No doubt the orb is somewhere nearby.
Ooh, what's that?
Sure looks suspicious. Think that's our target?
It could be a trap. But we don't have any other choice. Don't let your guard down.
There! Is that Jewel?
Oh, it's a treasure demon! Get it before it escapes!
It's trying to get away! After it, Joker! Dang, this thing is tough. It's like ice infected. Strike its weakness and force it to come out.
Strike! This is it!
What was that? They're a rare type of shadow we sometimes see in the metaverse. We call them treasure demons. Taking one down can net you all kinds of big rewards.
I see. I'll be sure to remember these treasure demons. So if we see one, we should try to defeat it like the one just now?
Right. They're quick to run away, though, so you gotta be careful.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
What now, Joker?
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle it.
Persona! Take it!
That's Squidward's weaknesses. Oh, how cool!
Sorry.
Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up quick.
Sorry.
Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her?
Like
Get
this.
up, Queen! Please!
No shadows detected here.
The lights went off.
It's just as the novel. Yes.
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourself. Good thinking, Joker. You pulled that off quite well.
It's over.
Weakness is fire. Turn him to it, Chris.
Persona!
That was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies.
We meet again!
Did we get him for good this time?
Wait a moment.
Grade 4!
I see. It just started.
Certainly matches the land of rain.
Grade 4!
Ooh, what's that?
Grade 4! It's trying to get away! After it, Silver! Dang, this thing is tough. Ice is effective. Strike its weakness and force it to come out.
Sorry. It's all you.
Yeah. Let's go. Barret! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Hi, Pixie!
Out of my sight for your
Slime!
position's tragic. Day and night,
Travis! Let's go! It's over!
What?
Persona! Fire!
The door is closed. So we can't get inside? I don't see a keyhole anywhere either.
Let's take a look around. There might be another way in.
Fire! Yours.
Leave it to me. Should we take a look?
Grade 4!
We can take this one by surprise.
Wide open! This is our chance! Wipe them out! Do this!
Only all battles were this easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
That shadow looks pretty tough.
There's someone in the trap. Intruder alert!
Don't lose your composure!
It'll be alright. Stay strong.
Towards my other self! It's powerful! It's ineffective! What a cheater!
There's still a lot of enemies.
Gotcha. What?
Let me out now! This is bad!
I got you.
Not yet. Persona! Wapo! Barret! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Hi, Pixie! Slime! Wapo!
Help us in the red! Don't chance it! They're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops! Be careful!
Come on.
That one was enough! Everyone stay focused! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Can't touch Joker!
try this one out.
Another job well done.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Searchlights, don't get spotted now.
Picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemies noticed us.
So it was here after all.
What are you doing?
No more shadows ahead. Now, all hands are stressed. Heads up, me, all right. Just a few more to go. Show them what we can do. Take that. Keep them yet. No! Joker forgot how to use personas. He's locked out of all his skills. So won't do anything to him. Forget.
We've got both the sun and the rain. Let's get back over to the tower.
Oh, hey, did the rain stop?
Oh yeah, guess so. Hey, wait, this place is treating us like a party of RPG heroes, right? How about we decide each other's job classes? You know, like, warrior and...
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion? I do not believe you can control it. Awaken your new self. May luck be on your side.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. Shadow inside. Better keep moving.
What's that over there?
It's no use. It won't open. We'll have to come back when they're not on high alert.
Okay, let's try putting the orbs where they need to go.
Ooh, it worked!
So the proof is in here. Let's have a look inside.
You've done well to make it this far, Chu.
Whoa! Where'd she come from?
That is correct! I am indeed one of the Prince of Nightmare's fearsome form. You may call me Auntie. If it's proof you're after, you'll have to defeat me. Still, you would do well to avoid mistaking me for a pushover like Joe.
Doma? Who was that again?
That jerk we clobbered earlier. The first of these fearsome four creeps.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Doma was the weakest amongst we of the fearsome four.
Right. Sorry, we kinda already knew that.
Well, looks like we'll just have to fight her.
Come! Let's begin!
Good thinking, Joker. That's the way, Joker. Watch out, team. Your stamina's almost gone. It's your chance. It's showtime. This
Showtime! Wapo! Here!
Whoa! Amazing! I should be taking notes. Bam! Keep it up! That's the leader of the Magic Thief for ya!
Barrack! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Hi, Pixie! Slime! You're mine!
You never see coming.
Spider won't work! Super strong! Be careful out there!
Okay.
Now we can count on you even more!
Well done, chosen heroes. I admit defeat. I will open the door. I wish you luck on the rest of your journey. Farewell, my darling.
He's doing one of those sentimental plot thread things.
Come on, let's get that proof!
Is this the proof we need?
Most likely. Still,
Prince of Nightmares. This is Ango Natsume's novel.
Again with the book? Why would that be what we need?
Do you think maybe it's one of the jail's cores?
You mean like back in Shibuya?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They're essentially the monarch's source of power. Looks like keeps and cores are a few things these jails have in common.
So if we need 2 more pieces of proof, then we'll have to find the other 2 prison keeps.
Fox, do you have any hints on that?
according to the book, the other towers are somewhere beyond the land of rain.
Then we'll have to go back to that rainy area.
All right, back to it, everyone. Shadow sighted!
I wonder if these jails are bigger than palaces.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bet it'd be nice to cruise around here on Johanna.
Let's go! Go! Now! Persona! Take this!
You're on their last leg! Don't get up!
Take a look at my new skill! I almost feel sorry for them.
All right, no time to waste.
Fire!
No way am I gonna lose.
Go, go, go!
Strike!
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep it moving.
My stamina
Show
will
me
run
your
out
true
soon.
self.
As long as we keep the advantage,
Let's go.
the battle is out.
Right! Ruler!
Transforming the area. Face yourselves. Bam! We've got him now. Just keep it up.
At my side for your position
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Maybe we should call it a day.
Let's get to work.
Yes, let's go. Now then, let's get started.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time. Please don't get in our way. You're doing great!
Right here! Let's go!
There's still a lot of enemies. Let me take out one. It's a bunch of electricity. Plus it's real cool. Watch your back! Just making sure. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Ha, come on! As if we'd lose!
Let's keep chugging along.
Got them now. Let's go.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. This will be a piece of cake. This is our power!
That victory was handed to us.
All right, no time to waste.
Why don't we see what that is? I guess it's not a total waste.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
The door just up and opened for no reason.
Perhaps it's because we proved we're worthy of passage.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of light.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Shadow inside. Better keep moving.
Don't lose your composure!
I'll do it. Persona! Take this!
Bingo! That's still just now? Perfection!
That's so for the lead. Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys!
Sweet and it tastes sweet! Keep that in mind!
Crap!
Like a walk in the park.
Ooh, looks like we found another orb. How things have been going, we'll probably use this to open some kind of door.
A safe assessment, to say the least. Indeed, it says we're to gather the red, blue, and yellow orbs in order to open the sealed doors.
Alright then. Let's look for a door we can open.
Wait! The enemy is closing in!
Let go! I'll get them!
Joker's not even follow-up attack!
Strike! It's over! This is it!
Try that.
Ravage them!
The end is almost in sight! Two enemies
If only all battles were this easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Oh, it's open! But there's even more of those doors.
These are gonna need orbs too, huh? Come on, let's take a look around.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Ooh, yes, a treasure chest! We can't get this open right now. Guess there's a security mechanism at work. The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. Okay, let's hit him hard.
Finish them off in one blow!
Be gone!
That was a quick one. Okay.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. the alarm triggered its locking mechanism. How lame.
We got him right where we want him. Whenever you're ready. Got it now! Hey, let's clear path! I've learned something new! I almost feel sorry as long as we keep the advantage.
Let's go!
The battle is out! We're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops! This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
You should apply the same thing.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby. The shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down. Come on. We've got the left. Yes, this won't take long. Let's push!
There's an orb. Let us claim it for ourselves.
Not so fast, heroes. That orb is ours.
It's weaker than us, but it's immune to fire. Don't get careless.
It's over.
So now we have a blue orb, which means we should be able to open the blue door. Let's head back.
Nice! It opened! So, all that's left is the yellow orb, right?
Locked on target. Shall we?
Talk about lucky!
I'm sure we can move.
It's over.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Almost there! Let's get him!
Call that a fight? Ah, nearly fell asleep. This is our chance. Take them out. Don't let your guard down.
Go. Now.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Persona learned a new skill. Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on. There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it? Oh, cool. I'll take it. Last one, guys. You can do it.
Showtime! Slide! Here!
Whoa! Pretty cool, Joker.
Magnificent Joker! Right here! We can all learn something from you.
Out of the question. Remember that.
Let's go!
opened all the doors.
Alright, let's move! Jump!
I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby. Be on guard, everyone.
That escalated quickly. We're just getting started.
No need to panic. We can always turn this back.
Wapo! Barret! Jekyll! Pixie! Larset! Hi, Pixie! Slime! Wapo! Barret! Jekyll! Pixie! Larset! Hi, Pixie! Slime! Wapo!
Out of my sight for your position's tragic.
Slime! Take this!
Keep it going! Don't forget it all of the time! Bam! Great technique, Joker! I'm gonna touch it! It's stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it! Don't be intimidated! Just rip it up! Another job well done.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
It's a treasure chest. Mustn't overlook it. There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
We can all made it!
Looks like this way's blocked too. Should be able to hack our way through though. You guys ready? I'll need you to watch my back. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Careful! Electricity's useless here!
Wapo! You're mine!
The enemy's dizzy! Hit him with everything you got! Mind-blowing as always, Joker! Well, Joker, I knew you could do it!
Persona!
I can be abused. How much longer now? This fearsome four.
More like fearsome snore.
I am one of the fearsome four, and serve into the prince of nightmares. I suppose you must possess some skill if you were able to best both Doma and Ate. But you'd be foolish to assume I'd be as easily defeated as them.
Didn't the last one say something similar?
Either Natsume didn't vary his characters enough, or he lacked the creativity and started copy-pasting.
Man, you are really into this hero thing, huh?
You've got spirit, I'll give you that. I'm starting to like you. Now then, have at you.
Let's go! Slime! You're mine!
Good job, Joker!
I'll get them! Fix it!
Fire won't work! It's super strong! Be careful out there!
Go ahead.
I'll try! Persona!
Sure.
Looks like you can jump on it. Is that right? Run circles around the enemy. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Bonus target to damage extended wisely. This is your chance. It's showtime. You're doing great. Okay, now we just need to climb the tower. Race you to the top. It looks like this core is a trophy. It says Sokaisha Awards.
Dude probably got this by cheating too.
Look at this date. This was definitely before people's hearts started to change.
So, he won this on his own?
I don't buy it. You can't win an award just by ripping people off.
Regardless, that's 2 pieces of proof you've obtained.
It's just one left. Where haven't we checked yet?
There was that door back when we first entered. Maybe we should look there.
We did score another piece of proof, so maybe it'll open now. Let's head back.
Whoa, you make this look easy. I'd call that an easy win.
All right, no time to waste.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I should message her surrounded. Stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this. We've got it now. Just keep it up.
Got it.
That was
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Yo, is this it? It was good, but now it's wet.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. I think they're on to us. Be more alert. Bad news! We're surrounded!
You're mine!
They're on their last leg! Don't let up!
That victory was handed to us. I can see the prison keep, but the entrance is closed.
Don't think we're getting in that way. Did the book have any other hints, Fox?
In the story, the heroes had to walk across an invisible floor to get inside.
An invisible floor. How do we find something we can't see?
Just have to look really carefully. Maybe something will turn up.
What is that? Can we take a look?
Who the hell are you?
Check out those swords. Calling out to you.
Strike!
Damn! I got a new skill! New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
Got it now! Okay, this won't be hard.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Let's go! Be gone!
Okay,
This should expand our tactical options.
okay.
A new skill. Very nice.
I'd call that
Show me your true
Kitsune.
self.
Come on, team.
Strike.
Got the lesson. Let's take this one. First shot up ahead.
Arizona! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya.
Wapo! Barrett! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Lamia! Hi, Pixie! Slime! Hi, Lamia! Gravity Step!
Just like that.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Right. Let's head back.
I'll just add this.
Let's get to.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the entries? Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it choose. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. Choose which Is this the Now, let us begin. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Who's it for? Which one? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thank you very much. This one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want to equip? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
Time to go wild!
Okay, we're moving out. Something's there. Let's check it out.
Stop right there!
Huh? There's more of them? Super got in a follow-up attack! I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this!
Slime! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Orthrus! Archangel! Ravage that! Strike!
Something there?
Fire! Fire!
I'm gonna let this happen. It'll be alright. Stay strong. We can do it!
It's over.
Joker, try to focus and see if you can't find an invisible floor.
Okay, let's finish this. Don't let your guard down.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Oh, nice move. Keep it up.
This new skill suits me.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
This is our chance to go away from that.
Lamia! Archangel! Orthrus! Archangel! Lamia! You're mine! It's over!
No more burning to come. Burn it up. You're not my favorite superhero. Defeated. Nice teamwork. Like a walk in the park.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Whoa, it's actually invisible!
Is this safe? Not going to fall, are we?
Nope, we should be good. Let's take these things all the way to the keep.
There's a powerful enemy near.
Invisible floors. How interesting.
Be careful not to fall. My knees won't stop shaking. Give it a 5 out of 10.
Let's go.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
I've been waiting for you, chosen hero. I am one of the fearsome four.
Wow, didn't expect an old geezer. Aw, I feel kind of bad.
He looks like he'd fall over from just a little push.
But appearances can often be deceiving, can't they? Despair! For I am the strongest of the fearsome four. Your journey ends here.
Well, if he wants to fight, then I guess we don't have to hold back.
Hand over that proof!
Oh!
What?
My, you're a good thing, aren't you? Ah, you're a real sight for these tired old eyes.
All right, he's going down.
Oh, stepping it up a bit this time, huh?
Following up, that's the ticket. Let's take this, Joker.
That's awesome!
Slide! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Pixie! Arsene! Fortress! Arcane! Mamiya! Swamp! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Take this! Let's go!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Arsene! Fortress! Fix it!
Keep it low, electricity. Get your guard up. This should do Keep it up, Strong enemy.
So, it seems it's the end for me as well. Come visit me after. Don't you give a
In your dreams. That takes care of Old Man Ogles a lot. Now we just need to nab the proof.
All right, let's head to the top.
Okay, that's 3 pieces of proof.
Seems this last one is a fountain pen. Fitting for a writer, I suppose.
So now we can get into the Overlord's castle, right?
If we're following the novel, then yes.
We're finally going to storm the castle.
About damn time. Phantom thieves are coming for you, asshole.
Hold on. Maybe we should head back for now. We're going to charge into enemy territory. We should probably make sure we're prepared.
Good idea. Ugh, I'm all sorts of tired after that last fight.
Sorry, Panther.
It might not be a bad idea to fall back and regroup. What's the plan, Joker?
We gotta be at the top of our game before a big operation. That's Phantom Thieves 101.
That settles it then. Let's make our way back.
So, the fearsome four were defeated?
Yes. Seems they were felled by a new group of heroes calling themselves the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves? You mean the ones everyone won't stop talking about? You don't think... I mean, do they truly believe they're going to change my heart? They mean to topple the Overlord himself! Fools! They're destined to fail, just like all who came before them. This world is under my absolute control. No one is going to take it from me, no matter who's brave enough to try.
Guys, sorry to bring up business when we're all tired and stuff.
Oh no, you're fine. I think we're all feeling a lot better now that we've eaten. So, what did you find out?
Have you learned something about Natsume?
Nope, not Natsume. This is about Alice.
Alice?
I was looking into this even after we changed her heart back in Shibuya, but it looks like some of her fans never reverted back to normal.
How can that be? I thought we released all of the desires she stole.
Yeah, we saw them all go back to their owners, right?
We did. Some people still get set off if you criticize Alice even just a little. There are reports of people getting threatened and even attacked. Seriously messed up.
Their obsession with Alice hasn't dissipated?
I'm thinking maybe some desires haven't returned to their owners.
So it's possible they haven't returned.
There's a lot we still don't understand about the jails, so we can't exactly rule that out. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya jail didn't disappear.
That is concerning. Yeah, it'd help if we had a little more to go off.
Why not just visit the jail?
As much as I'd love to do that, we can't just leave here and go back.
There's no need to go back. I meant you should visit the Shibuya jail from here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ever since we left the Shibuya jail, I've wondered if we might be able to get back inside. Hoping to find out, I put in the keyword earlier. Sure enough, I was given access to the Shibuya jail. I couldn't do the same with the Sendai jail, however. So it may have something to do with the fact that the jail no longer has its monarch. It works somewhat like a backdoor function, I think.
So we can enter even though we're nowhere near the same place in the real world? Certainly couldn't do that with the palaces.
Just the idea of a metaverse existing without an owner is a first for us. I guess our experience with the palaces can only help us so much here.
Dude, this is pretty sweet though, ain't it? We can basically warp to Shibuya now, right?
No. It's not as if you could leave the jail and appear in the real world, Shibuya. You can only visit the jail from here. Leaving will simply take you back to where you first entered.
I suppose things wouldn't be that convenient.
This is still better than nothing, though. Thanks for looking into that, Sophia.
Yeah, that's super helpful.
I've made myself useful. I will continue to do my...
All right. How about we check out the Shibuya jail later on then?
No objections here. As for the Sendai jail, let's meet up at the hideout once we're ready. We'll leave the timing to you.
Get to work. This is the request. You're doing this one? doing this one? Oh, are you double-checking the request? All right, let's go.
What?
That means...
But...
Hmm?
All right, let's get moving.
Let's go.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Could it be?
What's that?
And take swim. Keep that in mind.
All right. It seems that...
Anyways,
Yes.
great job, everyone. All right. Let's get to work.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion? I do not believe you can control it. I do not believe you can control it. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the Be born anew. luck be on your side.
It's just a request. You're already working on this one. Hey! What?
I see.
Yes.
But then...
Heyo! I got it! Yes. Oh, listen up. Mission accomplished. Hey. Let's go. Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
All right, time to go wild.
We have all the proof we need. We should be able to enter the Overlord's castle.
Time to make our way over. Let's go, team!
We know how your game is played.
Almost there yet?
Straight up devious. Better regret schemes you have made. The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night. Take a leap into the
We've got everything we need. Let's use the proof and open that gate. Ooh, it actually opened!
All right, look alive, guys.
Hold on. It's likely the Overlord's retainers waiting for us inside. It's sure to be a difficult fight. Let's be on our guard.
Do you think there's more like the fearsome war in there? Don't worry, Paisley. I won't let them hurt you. Okay, let's go.
Someone stop them!
You pick the wall.
catch their foe. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber?
Oh, crap. We got another one? What's up with the narrating?
Silence, Wells! I am his head in the Overlord's crusade. Torum, my liege's castle lies just beyond. Lowly humans such as yourselves have no place in its hallowed hall. Your end is at hand. Prepare yourselves.
Let's go. Rabbit that.
Once we get in the castle, we're heading straight for the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's go. Okay, we've made it inside. Let's keep up the pace. Wait, it's over? That flew by. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open the chest and see what's next. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Oh, a shadow.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Don't get caught!
How far along are we now?
We're only about halfway up. It's gonna be a while before we get to the top.
Guess we'll want to.
Don't move!
Try this one out.
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Something's shooting up from the floor! It's a trap! Look out!
There's no turning back. Stop the sound and keep moving forward.
There's a treasure chest ahead. What's inside, Joker?
Score! Now let's get some...
Should we take a look? I'd call that an easy win. Let's move on.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
We're almost to the top floor. Just a little bit further, guys. clear. This birdcage. It's just like the one back in Shibuya.
Does this mean that bastard Natsume's kicking it somewhere inside?
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in, but... How does it look, Sophie?
It looks like it's still locked. We'll need someone to touch it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like it's gonna hurt, and it doesn't seem right to ask Sophie to do it.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Oh, come on, Skull. You're, you know, tough.
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything, he's the ideal candidate.
Just my luck, I guess. At least buy me a bowl of ramen or something once we're done, yeah?
I could do it if you want.
Yeah, it's cool. I got it.
Thank you, Skull.
You'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
Like it matters. This kid's gonna make us a fortune.
Yeah, I'm hearing... voices, all right.
These voices are somehow related to Natsume's emotional scars?
Most likely. We just need to listen to the conversation. And figure out the source of his trauma from there.
So we're looking for something like what Shujin Academy was to Alice.
We should keep listening. There's bound to be some sort of clue here.
Sir, try to keep your voice down. He'll be back any minute.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who has to read his crap every day.
The kid's got motivation, but that's about all he's got. Seems any talent for writing in that family died with his grandfather. Oh, excuse me. Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Well, he's still our little money tree. No way in hell we're letting him go.
You're terrible, sir.
What's going on here? Damn, this shit hurts.
Thanks to that, however, we've managed to hear a good amount.
I didn't really get it, but it sounded like some kind of cafe.
Indeed. I heard one of them say Gatore Coffee.
Right, Gatori is the name of a cafe chain, but I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
Well, at the very least, we've got a lead on finding the trauma room now.
Right. Let's get out of here and find us a coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
Now then.
Get to work.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the... Now, let us begin. May luck be on your side.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Kitsune coffee. First, let's find out how many are in the area.
Kitsune coffee. Got it. There's only one that's close to Sendai Station.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination. You're amazing, Sophia. It's like you were made to be a navigator.
But being the navigator's my job.
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty of things only you can do.
Huh, I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do, Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Alright, guess we'll just head over to the cafe then, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, I've got it.
This is it. Gatori coffee.
I can smell the coffee. Seems to be just an ordinary cafe.
Are we sure we have the right place?
We'll just have to put in the keyword and see.
All right, let's make it happen. The trauma cell's calling our name.
Trauma cell?
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Call it whatever you want. We gotta roll.
The key to opening that birdcage has gotta be here somewhere. Do you remember the keyword?
Of course. It's Prince of Nightmares.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo knows. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What? That voice. Is it Natsume?
It can't be. He acknowledged my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is. Seriously, it's pathetic.
I'm trying as hard as I can.
No skin off my nose, so long as he keeps raking it in. We hit the jackpot with that one, and I plan on writing him. And if he does, by some miracle, make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins.
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes.
Right on. Talentless hack like you was hopeless.
This is the same thing we saw in Shibuya.
Careful! It's using different weapons from last time.
Crazy fast!
On the other hand, it leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack, then hit him with everything you've got.
You're mine.
You know I said I was... This shit is torture.
He's going for a combo attack. Don't let him ram you.
Barret! Jack Frost! Barret! Jack! Jack Frost! Jack Frost! Jack Frost! Jack Frost! Jack Frost! Jack Frost!
I might not like it, not cynical. It's these assholes who are using it the whole time, right?
I feel kind of sorry for him. He only chose him for what he does, not what he wrote.
Authors are just fixing a bigger deal. It's just solely for us.
What I can tell is everything really stop that.
Let us go on any road. Brilliant, Sophie!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Yourself along.
expendable. Whew. Well, I guess that does it.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right?
Wait, but what was that we just saw? Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit. Those editors just used him for his name.
So, there was a secret behind that novel after all.
But he's not a bad guy, is he? Sounded like he entered the competition a whole bunch of times.
And just when he thought his hard work was paying off, he had to hear all that. It must have been devastating.
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize just so they could make money.
It still doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Nevertheless, I'm beginning to understand how he feels.
Fox?
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's emotions with a fabric. Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable. There's no denying that he's been a fool. And yet, in spite of all that, it doesn't change the fact that Natsume spent years giving it everything he had. Creative work is often a lonely endeavor, and battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge in and of itself. As if it wasn't hard enough, if you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you. One might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. He, however, doesn't seem to have anyone. Natsume should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this info. Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions. Now, let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then wrest the Overlord from his throne.
Okay, all that's left is the calling card.
Right. We need to make Natsume aware that we're coming to steal the desires. That should materialize them.
We'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
That only worked because we had all those people to help spread the word. It probably wouldn't work here.
What do we do?
Mommy!
Could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got separated from your mom, huh? Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Zenkichi?
What? Gramps was already here?
Hey, it's me. I got a kid who was separated from his mom here. Send someone over to look after him, would ya? I'm over it. Huh? What do you mean it's not worth pub sex time? Quit screwing around. You call yourself an officer of the law? Or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid, too? Is that it? Hey, wait! Where are you going? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything!
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
That kid sure made things difficult. He didn't have to run away like that, right?
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi what he thinks.
Sure. We're supposed to be working together anyway.
We're all set to go inside Natsume's jail. There's just one thing left to do. Only problem is, we're not sure how to send our calling card.
Calling card? Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya? If you want my advice, you should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually you'll get caught. I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
So the adult's the voice of reason here. You really are a Gramps. You know that?
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simple.
We need a way to guarantee that Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived. In that case, I found just the event. Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station. Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you come in.
Huh?
Yeah. If we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
They'd lock me up too!
You saying you can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
You kids.
All right, it's settled. I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes for you too, Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Listen to me.
I'll just add this.
Welcome to the Velvet. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the persona? Now, let us begin. to strengthen it. You wish to browse the... What will you be registering? Will you register this persona? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register... This persona has been registered in its present condition. May luck be on your side.
Yes.
Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. I see there's quite a crowd today as well.
Yes, about that.
What is it? What is this?
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like this. They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ango Natsume. You are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen.
Honestly, how stupid can you get? Damn it, what nonsense! I am the monarch. My followers are loyal.
That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Those desires is proof of my claim to power.
Proof of my sovereignty. I won't hand them over. I won't give them up! You foolish heroes are nothing but talk. Come then, I'll crush every last one of you!
All right. His cognition should be changed now.
Thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
And with that, I've officially become an accomplice of the Phantom Thief.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who proposed working with us, remember?
As a reward, I'll try to start calling you Zenkichi instead of Gramps from now on.
Inspector Hasagawa is quite a mouthful.
Yeah, Zenkichi's good, don't you think?
Okay then. From now on, you're Zenkichi-san, all right? I'm looking forward to working together, Zenkichi.
Fine, whatever. You've already dragged me along this far.
Now then, the desires should have materialized at this point. It's up to us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. In doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
I'll just add this.
Let's go. We're taking back those stolen desires.
Yeah, Natsume won't know what hit him.
Okay, great. Stay sharp, guys.
Something's there. Let's check it out! Oh, check out that statue that totally ate it. And hey, doesn't that remind you of how we got to the top in Shibuya? Ready for round 2?
Great. Looks like the desires materialized.
Go get it, guys!
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes.
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
We're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
appearance. It stands. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
He certainly gives off that impression. But weren't the fearsome four just dressed like normal people?
Yeah, thinking about it, those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
You've come all this way, only to fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my desire. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare grant him his evil. Here you are nothing more than flies to be swatted. I'll enjoy hearing those filthy screams as you atone for your transgressions.
It's bold for someone who stole others' desires just to satisfy their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked? Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook.
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade is.
What's that?
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show you the truth.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form! Imbeciles! I will feast upon your bones!
Holy crap! A dragon! Be careful, guys! This one's really tough!
He's fighting something!
Build up energy! Crap! Gotta stop that tentacles! Powered up like crazy! He must be getting serious! We gotta slow his momentum! Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
What does I unleash hell?
He's got the unit while he's in the air! Is there anything we can do? Over there! I'm gonna...
You have no right to say that.
I have no talent!
What talent do you claim to possess? Stealing others' work for your own self-interest.
Leland! You're mine!
Even that golden coat of yours brought to the very core.
It's finally been revealed.
The great overlord defeated.
Awakens to a new power. I've learned something new.
Game over, Mr. Overlord! Wait! We can rule this world together! You can have half! My mantle! My magic armor! Don't look at me! Don't!
Is that his true form?
Looks like it. So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
It's over, Ango Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids! You don't know how much I've suffered! It's not too late for me! I've still got my reputation as a writer! I've won an award! I've sold books! It's not too late! It's never too late!
That's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
I mean, damn it! Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else. Read and read all through the night. Hours on end, like my life depended on it. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort, not my work. No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more. Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's...
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You embraced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle, even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. So it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off.
right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving!
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete. I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after...
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Good idea. That said, jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey. I feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is? I'm not sure what's wrong. Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him. He's a strange person, Natsume. Yes, he did say he would climb back up. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone. Whenever I think about that, I feel restless inside. Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling? The same as Yusuke? I see. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad. I think I understand now. Sadness can hurt people, but it can also save them. It can give humans a reason to support one another. You can count on me. Okay, we should probably get going.
So, you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anyone's talking about Natsume anymore.
Then, all's as it should be. Attaining fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inar. Yep. Chosen hero Inari has restored peace and harmony throughout the land.
Thank you. However, we're not finished just yet. We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out.
Well, since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? It'd totally be
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the car.
You heard him, Sophia. It's all you.
Okay, I'll find the best bath house in the area.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back. I've also decided to recall all published copies, not to mention take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is, my book, Prince of Nightmares, only won because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson. In short, the competition was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies it nowhere near deserved. I wish to apologize for this scandal, and I'll start by personally seeing to it that everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise, my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here. Now.
Please, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey!
Who are you?
I will not allow this.
You were the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return. Even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novels saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
Sheesh, you kids are something else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
Senkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long, so go on and wait for me back at the car.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment? Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? What do you think? I see. Yes, it is a rather difficult question. Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car as well.
Let's go.
So useful.
So,
I should write something.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
so once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's, too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
For real?
You're talking about how Alice's smartphone was being monitored by someone, right?
So the same occurred with Natsume's phone as well.
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Damn right it does. That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Madis. Well, at least you got the mad part.
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a global scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around without reason.
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our mystery observer was connected to Medis, though... Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
We don't know for sure yet. The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find at our next target. We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata.
I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Dude, check out all the boots!
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He is not a dude. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of ocean.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
There's so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
I'm cool with that. I don't know why, but yakisoba from the food stand always tastes so friggin' good.
Let's hold off on the food for now. I want to check out all the booths with Lady On first.
Speaking of which, those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Look, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Sorry for the wait.
Lady On, you are absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time. Right, this outfit was made to be worn during the summer, and it matches the festival atmosphere perfectly.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
Yeah, according to someone, we're about as unrefined as it gets.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
Yeah, I knew it! I mean, it's only a little bit, but there's still some water inside.
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Look, they've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
What are we waiting for? Charge!
Come on, we should get going too.
Hell yeah! Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
Feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
That was so good.
Cognac skewers, ishinomaki yakisoba, Zunda cider. We basically ate our way through Sendai.
It
It was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's Lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. The trick is to catch them once you've read their movements.
Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Senkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun? Just working. Moderately, anyway. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus. Not that kind of session. The CEO of Medice is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place. I'll treat you guys to dinner or something. The food in Hokkaido is really something special, you know? And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange. His name is Akira Konoe, and he looks like a capable CEO, I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away.
So what did he want?
Let me get this straight. This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
I suppose we'll find out at the lecture tomorrow morning.
Guess break time's over. Time to get back to work.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter. Yes, people are always looking for the best choice, or the Medice seeks to provide it, for everyone, through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives by gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision. Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Wow, he's so composed. He's practically overflowing with confidence. Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention.
You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medice's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises. That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the chains. It's through Emma that people are allowed.
Right. Medice is connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind? I think there is. Even if we beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know. But do you remember how even the monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
And if that's the case, then the monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medice.
Or our mystery observer.
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info. As long as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Wow, Ryuji. That was...
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Ugh, can I smack you?
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. And again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Huh?
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What?
You're the woman from the Beef Tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right? You heard all that?
Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Oh, nah. Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Whoa, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside. Wow, to think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves. Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose?
Oh, I told you at the Beef Tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, that's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma.
You made the base?
I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
We definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medice came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
Is this lady for real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medice is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medice is simply the ones running it?
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. I just designed the base. Who knows what Medice did once I sold it to them?
So, you know all about Emma then?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medice came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
This is true. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
I guess it's too late to cover this up.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then. We'll tell her everything.
Is all of that true?
Right, we know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Hey, what if we just show her, like we did with Senkichi?
Wow! It really does exist! I mean, how else could you explain all this? So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? No, that's... I consider the possibilities.
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
No, couldn't tell you. I'm surprised this other world even exists. There's no way I could have thought of a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
Yeah, that figures. Wait, so that means that function was added later?
A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions! Oh, wait. Maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil after all.
Right. How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thief! I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on.
Indeed. You'd be very interested to know exactly what kind of changes Emma went through thereafter.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey! We found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze? Yes, that's excellent. Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research material.
Well, if this is going to be a deal, then we'll need to provide something as well.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner researcher is just squealing with delight. So, what do you say we seal the deal? Okay, looking forward to it.
Oh, yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia?
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanity's companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
No, I can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though?
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
Here, I'll give you my contact information. Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around!
Well, there she goes.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as I can stay useful to you.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Senkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Hey!
Go! Come with me. Thank you.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Really? Something is amiss.
Right, right. Aww.
In that case,
Shouldn't we be going?
Let's get to work.
What are you gonna do? Let's go.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest soft-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? What?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
No thanks.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone's throw away.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly strip naked by morning time.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick. Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
But what? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
I should write something.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away.
Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore? Let's go.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say. The heat has crept into my bones. I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, An! Are those CGI? What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny.
Yeah. Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
I refuse to leave right as the true test of fortitude begins. I shall remain until I'm ready to faint.
The hell are you talking about? If you faint, that's on you, man. Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her? That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that. But I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that hard.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee? Whoa, that sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artifact. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right, body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia. No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? I was being facetious. You do know what that means, right? Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for it.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch? This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? A coincidence wouldn't last this long, or go this deep.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Kyoto's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru? No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey. Should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now. All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened?
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. At least say something. I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking.
Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow. Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central?
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan?
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Hyodo? She's the mayor?
Okay, guys, don't panic. Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once!
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see it. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied. Thanks for the concern, but I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. And as far as the keyword goes, we still have that public speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes, I'd like to find out what changed her.
I can take your order whenever. Come back soon!
Can I help you find something? Come again. Please just stop.
Hey!
Yeah, that's right.
Really? I see. Hey.
Hey,
Seriously.
Can I help you find something? You again?
Welcome. Welcome to the Valve performing a fusion.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. May luck be on your side.
What could it be?
Isn't that ridiculous?
Hey, hey!
This all get going.
Yes? Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go back.
This all get going.
It was fun while it lasted.
You know,
This all get going. That's over.
Thank you for coming in. Come again.
What'll it be? Thanks a lot. Glad that's over.
Hey.
Well, anyway.
Let's go.
Come on in. Thanks so much.
Impressive. Let's head back. It won't change. It won't change.
Yeah, that's right.
What did you say? All right. Want to head back? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind. I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth. Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make the city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise, like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No, causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
All right, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
So cold!
Can't see shit!
pack it in for now.
Now then.
Let's get to work. Welcome. You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for?
Okay, leave the support to me.
City encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer? The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires.
There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desire's gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
All right.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows, defeat them and move on.
Come! Rabbit strike!
Wide
Now!
Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to do something else.
Let's go!
Great, Joker!
I've got his back. Good thinking, Joker.
Oh, how cool!
Show me your true self.
Can't move. Can't I just leave here?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
What if Shadows was an emperor?
Be strong, Oracle.
I'm gonna work even harder.
That was a quick one.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I'm sensing something nearby.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
This is our chance. Away from that.
Strike!
On your last leg. Don't let up. Someone looked happy. Was that not a challenge? No holding back.
Leland! Ami no Uzume! Barret! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Jack Frost! Satanta! You're mine!
Show me.
Let's go! It's over!
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Let's go.
This composition. This will make
I'll
for
reveal your
excellent
true
painting.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Rack up the stand. As always, Joker.
Let's go. Take this.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Be gone.
That was too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's... So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
That looks suspicious.
Okay, time to get it. Okay, leave it to me.
Let's go.
Let's get it!
It's weak to fire. Let's turn up the heat.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it. This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting... Oracle has fainted.
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere. Huh. That way is also blocked off. Then our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
Yo, it's cold as balls out here. I'm gonna start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock of the
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in.
Getting a strong reading here.
Show me your
Think we
true
can handle
self.
it?
Are we lucky or what?
This won't take long.
Arizona! Travis!
This one's strong and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up. Hey, watch your health. All right, you're getting ready. Ring up.
Good job, everyone! It's a prison key! Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
I only believe in Her Majesty Kiyomi. Her Majesty.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there? Looks like a campaign flyer.
The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
What'd you find? Whatever. No way. I'm gonna freeze to death.
The snowstorm's friggin' insane. It's a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
A treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out. Score! Now let's get some. Watch out! Shadows incoming! Soda! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Your turn! Burn it up! Spear 'em with wind and nuclear attack!
Persona! Travis!
Bingo!
Let's go!
Still just right! Leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya! Keep the fire! Push here now! It's showtime! That's the ticket! Let's take it! Oh,
Showtime! Satanta! Here!
Anti-step! Wow! That was amazing!
Please. Is this a heater?
It sure is big.
We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens.
Oh, so nice and warm. This really is perfect timing. We would have frozen solid out here.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
You think it's a bit late to be saying that?
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you could see him from the tower? Huh, that's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. Like they were put there for a reason.
And let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is. Oh, wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it.
What are you doing? Persona! Take this!
You're doing great!
Let's go! You're mine!
It's weak to first attack! Send them to there!
Strike! Let's go!
Notice the fence went down!
Over here.
Two more left.
So nice and toasty.
I could build an igloo here. Getting this.
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll... Alright, hacking in. Make sure...
That guy's the same.
Right here!
Drop it, these guys. Inspire and strike your weakness.
Persona! Rabbit!
Going, Joker. That's a clean hit. Real snazzy, Joker.
I've got the shadows.
Take this!
Good, my defense is down.
Let's go! You're mine!
Heal, please!
Persona! Leland! Take this!
That didn't do much. Try tapping something else.
Persona! Satanta! Leland! Mami no Uzume! Barrett! Mami no Uzume! Rabbit Step! Leland! Satanta!
Let's go. You're mine.
Bingo! That's still just now, especially. Good job, Joker!
Leland! I'm in Uzume! Barrett! I'm in Leland! Satan! Jack Frost! Are set! Take this! Now! Let's go! Jack Frost! Satanta! You're mine! It's over.
I can leave you.
Yours.
Leave it to me. Down.
Right here. It's over.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped! Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Aww. Aw, what? Huh? It's a shadow! Stay alert! This is our chance. Let's get him!
Just a little more!
Be gone. Fire!
That was sweet. Okay, time to go to work.
Persona! Leland! I'm in Barrett! Jack-o'-lantern! Take this!
Almost there! Let's get it! Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
Come! Barrett! I'm in Leland! Satanta!
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
Showtime! Satanta! Here! Persona! Rabbit Cell! Useless!
Keep it going!
See it. Focus.
The ice wall's gone.
No kidding! Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah, not good.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
Let's get going.
I'll just add this.
something close by. I don't...
I think I see something over there.
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one. Let's do this.
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
There's gotta be. Let's steamroll. Keep it going. More shadows ahead.
It's over!
Take a look at my new skill. Easy as 1, 2, 3. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. What do you think?
Strike!
Pull it off?
Alright, now, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys! Let's go!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. All
Show
right.
me your true
No
self.
time to waste. On your last leg. Don't let up.
Let's go! It's over!
Like a walk in the park.
Be careful. We're trapped in. Electricity won't work on it. We need to come up with something else.
Strike!
Burn it up. Not with wind or nuclear attacks.
Leland! Satata! You're mine!
Good thinking. Let's go together. Too fast for him, Come out!
Look, a shadow! What do we do?
Just to make sure. Everyone ready and alert.
Someone
We need to
here?
be prepared for whatever comes our way.
You're up.
Sure.
This should prove useful.
think we can descend from here, although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
All right.
I don't see any shadows.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
It's all yours, Oracle. We'll protect you.
Hey, going in. Watch my back, everyone. The enemy's first. Winter nuke should do it.
We're a lot stronger than us. Don't fucking reckless.
This is it!
It's over.
Looks like we slide when pulled. That's smacking the enemy with the
Persona! Grab it!
Go, Joker. That's clean. Hey, check it out.
Right here! Let's go! Persona! You're mine! Strike! Ravage them! Now!
Big attack incoming. Brace yourself. Showtime. Showtime for good in there.
Showtime! Satanta! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off.
Careful.
Let's go.
Electricity's useless here.
Take this!
The enemy's asleep. Let him have it.
Useless!
Critical hit. Too cool, Joker.
It's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Bit of fun.
Another snowstorm? There are shadows peeking out there too. It'll be okay.
There's another theater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first.
You're mine! Strike!
All that's left is mopping up the rest.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. Take it away, Panther. This one. Weakness is fire. Turn him to a crisp. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
All right, let's take what we came for.
she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
Well, I certainly understand her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Your Majesty's words will bring us peace. Huh? That looks suspicious.
Look!
The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
You! Thief! Return what you stole at once! You have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out!
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Leland! You're mine!
Bingo! That skill just now? Get back! That's the way, Joker! Keep it going! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Keep it going!
It's over!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Joker has to fall back! He needs emergency treatment! Good thinking, Joker! Good job, Joker! Mona's running out of stamina.
Let's go.
Spend it wisely.
Take this!
They're burning.
Persona!
It's gonna be rough.
Satanta! Rabbit set!
I can be of use.
Oh, that was awesome, Sophie. Hey, good. Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up quick. Here we go. Go. Too fast for him, Sophie.
I'm so grateful.
Summoning. Okay. Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down.
Now!
Hey, keep it going as always, Joker.
You're mine!
That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves, Furia. Challenge complete. We're on the way. Nonsense, anyone? To electricity.
It's
Plus,
over.
It's real strong. Watch your back. This is your chance. It's showtime. You're doing great. Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that. I got a new power.
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go. What's that over there?
Nothing on my...
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
The prison keep is there.
It's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
We're wide open!
Now! Your chance! It's showtime!
Be gone!
I'd call that an easy win.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
There aren't any Okay, time to pack it in for now.
Let's get to work.
What are you? Who's it for? Which one? Which one? Who's it for? What are you? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many you want? Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay?
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion? You already possess that persona. May luck be on your side.
All right, time to go wild!
Don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
You consider this inspiring?
All right.
I love the feeling of wind in my hair. Careful, look ahead. I really like the motion.
Come! Jack Frost! Mothman! Principality! Principality! Arsene! Principality! Mothman! Take this!
Enemy stop! Send it off with a nuclear attack!
I think I see something over there.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's do this thing!
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
I'll reveal your true form. Where'd you come from?
The enemy's panicking! Get rid of them! care of. Now, let's get to that core.
Follow Her Majesty's
Alright, this is the third core.
Is this a badge? It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power. I only believe in Her Majesty Kiyomi. I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby.
Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
Sensing something nearby.
No way am I gonna lose!
Okay, let's take them out.
The enemy's far enough! No one's nuclear attack!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
That all you got?
Let's move on.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out!
Let's go. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's the way, Joker!
You're mine.
You're low on stamina. Be careful!
You stop.
It's that Joker! Electricity! Wrong! Keep your guard up! I've got your back!
Useless.
Dang it! The enemy bumped their defense!
This is it. Persona. Rabbit step.
Time to exploit those weaknesses! Feeling great!
Persona! Take it!
Say your prayer!
It's over!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Mothman! Here!
Whoa, you made your good deed.
How truly marvelous!
Leave that one to me.
Top nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything. Super! Keep it up! That's a big help. Here comes the Joker.
You're mine!
Joker got in a follow-up attack. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That was awesome! Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice!
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I'll turn Sapporo into a paradise as
Something's coming. Hide!
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up hee-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-ho!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Hee-ho?
Hee-ho!
They're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay. Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only...
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that... Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off!
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up? They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake, excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff.
I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then...
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning.
Now then.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. May luck be on your side.
Okay, let's start the mission. To the castle! That's the spirit, Noir! We'll follow your lead! Almost there yet? Okay.
Why don't we see what that is?
This could be what we need.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
Huh? Shadow looks like bad news. You better watch yourself.
Show me your true self.
What do you think?
Strike.
Pull it off?
Don't overdo it! The enemy's burning us! We have our nuclear attack!
Come! Mothman! Jack! Satop! Leland! Amino Barrett! Jackal! Pixie! Arset! Principality! Mothman! Principality! Arset! Principality! Arset! Mothman! Jack Frost! Satanta! Rabbit Cell!
Perfection!
You pulled that off quite well.
You're mine!
Your health is bad.
Let's go! Let up! Finish him off! Persona!
It's dynamite time! How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther! Here you come!
Fair warning. One's gonna be rough.
Nice teamwork!
Okay.
Oh, a new skill. I got a new power.
You picked the wall. Did you think you could get away? You have
A new skill! Give it support to me!
That's one less obstacle in the way.
Okay, on to the next one. Oh, can we get him from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
Giving dreams will never last. And deception. Fantasy with
No shadows detected here.
piles of dust. Life is a journey. No one should be paradise. Yeah, 'cause we are almost free. Listen to their cries.
I'll burn you up!
What a nightmare. Reach out only for nothing. In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something they won't
Burn you up!
find. True faith is found within. We'll be the beacon, guiding lost innocence. Once bitten, what's left of them? Nothing to stop us again. I kingdom of freedom. Taking over, ready or not is the moment. Better off stepping aside, burning with vengeance and solid revive. Trust the light. When you fall, we are needed.
Sure.
Can't question it. Daredevil.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Did you think you could get away?
Alright, let's go! Alright, infiltration successful.
spotted ahead. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh, new skill! Nice work!
Wow! It's beautiful!
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
Jack Frost, Mothman, Principality, Arsene, Pixie, Jekyll-Lance, Baron, Aminous, Leland, Satanta, Jack Frost, Principality, Arsene, Pixie, Jekyll-Lance, Baron, Aminous, Leland, Satanta, Jack Frost, Mothman. You're mine.
They're coming! Don't overdo it! Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Let's go. Rabbit sound.
Ooh, how cool!
What? Now.
Electricity won't work on it. We need to come up with something else.
Gone.
All clear.
Kyoto should be up ahead, but there's a problem.
The door's frozen. All right, Skull, you're up.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck!
Guess that's not an option then. Let's find another way.
What is that? Guess that's that. Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us! Oh, cool!
Hi!
I'll take it. Shadows! Wipe them out!
I'll get them. All right. Took out those. Don't let up, guys. All right, Joker. Persona. Take it.
Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attack!
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah. If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
is nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
Persona! Principality! Arsene! Pixie! Jekyll and Barrett! Leland! Satanta! Leland! Satanta! Jack Frost! Mothman! Principality! Mothman! Jack Satanta! You're mine!
Give me a chance! It's showtime!
Come! Showtime! Satanta! Here!
Whoa, you make this look easy. Go! Good!
Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those seconds! Oh, that was awesome! I'm not done!
Right here! Come! Take this!
I'm gonna take one strong! Never escape point with nuclear attack! Good thinking, Joker! Cool, Joker! Okay. Thank you. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Persona! Jack Frost! Satanta! Leland! You're mine!
Nice shield now? Perfection! That's the leader of the Phantom Thief for ya! Time to finish
It's over! Let's go! Ravage them! Persona! Satanta! Jack Mothman!
Keep it going! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
It's over!
I'm gonna take two! Fire won't work! Plus it's super strong! Be careful out there! Good thinking, Joker! Joker! Hang in there! That's up! I'll kick some butt out of this!
It's over!
Joker forgot how to use personas! Locked out of all his skills!
Gotcha!
Style Jackal! Joker! That was great, Joker! Joker defeated a strong enemy! Just like that!
This is it! Come! Take this!
Keep it the strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! How do I pull my persona?
It's over!
Enemy defense is down! Go to town on it! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Now, finish him off!
It's over!
Everyone, look!
Oh, it's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You don't look so good.
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
A collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho! Give me back my daughter! My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm...
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh! There's still more!
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the act? Well, besides, who can blame me? Well, we don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyodo's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. It sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah, let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
It won't change.
Isn't that ridiculous?
I'll just add this.
Let's get to work.
This is where the accident happened.
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you got...
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making. Huh? Would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
Mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this!
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me. What? I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the...
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight on our hands here.
I'll take the mayor down with me.
He's up to something. Can anybody stop him?
You're mine.
What saved me in that family? What if we won't do not yet?
He's attacking the shield too! Watch out, everyone! There! Thank you! Joker, your defense is reduced! Yes, that's good! Joker got in a follow-up attack! I can exploit those weaknesses! Way to go, go!
Here goes! Right there! Please die! Yes, you take care of it!
Persona! Ravage
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor!
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time.
Birdcage should be open once we leave. Everyone turn back!
Strike!
Powerful, and it's weak to bless attack. Give us divine punch!
Did I do that one?
You're mine!
Still connected! Super cool, Joker!
It's over.
Your health is in the red. Don't chance it.
Persona! Principality! I'll use this.
Sorry.
Mothman!
Burn it up! Hit him with standard nuclear attack!
Useless. Come!
Here's comic book! Fair warning!
Persona!
It's gonna be rough!
Did I get that one?
I can do it! Go, go, go! That's bad, right?
You're mine!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to current! That was awesome, Sophie! You're on a roll! Trying to kill his ally! Not the minute back!
Too late to change anything! The death of a sweet little girl!
I'm not done!
So tragic!
Stick it to him! Keep punching away!
Now we're in competition! Let's try to get along!
Let's go together! This is Rat Mob! Easy victorious!
Principality! Arsene! Hixcheck! Barrett! Arminu! Leland! Satanta! Take this!
Should I pick that one? Oh, man! I can see it go, Sophie! Good! Weakness is stuck! Yes, Sophie! That's what I'm talking about!
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Move down already, damn it! No one likes a pretty politician. I'll get him! Go time! Maximum power! Whoa! How was that? Amazing! What's on the way? I don't know how you do it! Bingo! That's still good now? Perfection! You're not it! Easy! Too fast for him, Sophie! I'll handle it! Everyone stay focused! This one! Thank you! Zoro! Whoa! That was some crazy damage! Great job!
Pain in the ass!
Use it! Use incoming attack! Brace yourself! Use it! That was perfect, Mona! Zoro! Right hit, Mona! Nice one! Get over your turn! Leave it to me! Here it goes! Go! I'm not done! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! It's showtime! Look out for it, Joker! That's okay! Unseen! Enemies are wide open! Should I get that one? Give it my all! Powerful! This weak to what's that? Give us divine punishment! Sophie's stamina is running low! She needs to recharge! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Hey! Say goodbye!
Single me out!
How about this?
It's so exactly what around me!
We're getting nearer! Come on, everyone! Prepare yourself! I will cleave right through your shield! Hang in there! Mess up!
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill suits me! Oh, look! I got a new skill! New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from a contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up! These greedy assholes only wanted money and power!
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the...
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Yep. Sure has been a while. You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it...
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Sankichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo, but we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No, not again.
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You little weasels. All right, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Yeah!
Yes. Sorry to call you out so late. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. In my memory, I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, at some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. Now, I feel like I was running from it all over again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, at that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again." I didn't quite understand back then. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality. It's too late to save my father, but it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best.
Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Okay. I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
Thieves! And they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out! Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon. Let's go!
It's time to teach these creeps a lesson!
Oh, this is...
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
Silence, you whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... Mari-san? What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You are best! Best! Oh, I'm almost there. Only a few more votes and I'll win re-election!
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouth! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last roach in the city! Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him! When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Noor. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way! This is the last straw! You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I'll gobble you up!
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes!
Jack Frost! Mothman! Principality! Arsat! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsat! Pixie! Jack-o'-barrett! Mami-no-Uzu! Leland! Satanta! Jack Frost! Mothman! Jack Frost! Mothman! Jack Frost! Satanta! Leland! Satanta! Jack Frost! Mothman! Take this! Fall!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Principality! Arsat! Pixie! Arsat!
No!
Fall!
Weak to curse attack. Get busy, Joker.
Why have you insist on standing in my way?
Principality! Mothman!
That
Principality!
power's getting stronger. This doesn't look
Mothman!
good, guys.
Jack! Satanta! Leland!
I believe you.
Freeze!
Your best form, Sophie. She just eat one of us? Somebody help! You're up.
I'll do it! Persona!
It's tough. Nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything. What the hell? Getting wrecked out there.
It's over! Ravage them!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach.
Satanta! Jack Frost! Mothman! Take this! Right here!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her? Not the best anyway.
Useless! Let's go! You're mine! This is it! Not like this!
No! Joker!
Let's see.
defeated!
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to tuck your pants! Here she comes!
Useless!
Thank you!
It's over!
Electricity plus it's real strong! What's that?
Persona! Ravage them!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Ooh!
It's over!
Get that Joker! Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! Immortal? Why don't you? My brain! Attack powers can get stronger! Doesn't look good, guys! That's perfect, Mona! Joker, your health is bad! This should help! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Warning! It's gonna be rough! Careful!
Not here!
Joker fell back! We gotta patch him up quick!
Like this? An optimal solution! Are you?
Yeah. This one. There.
I'm saved!
Sorry.
That safety thing up there! Joker fell back! We gotta patch him up quick! Alright, power it up!
Thank you, Oracle! Okay, here it goes! Let me help! Hey, let's use that!
Yeah, let's go! Huh? Oh, clever! I like that! Tagging out!
I'll do it. Let's go. Leland! Take this!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! Fully consumed with rage!
Satanta! Jack Frost! Satanta! Leland! Jack Frost! Satanta! Leland! Satanta! Jack Frost! Mothman! Principality! Arsene! Principality! Arsene! Mothman! Principality! Arsene! You're mine!
Her mind is totally unstable! Massive damage to psychokinesis attack! I've got that! Sophie's stamina is running low! She needs to recharge!
No way!
She just eat one of us? Somebody help! This one's strong, and ice is a no-go! Don't slip up!
It's over.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Principality! Mothman! Jack Frost! Satanta! Leland! It's over.
You sick! It's a Joker attack! Easy! Why is there a blizzard in here? Don't you dare! I was able to hack the heater to the northwest! Go for it! This one! Put it on before we on here! Your turn!
Sure.
Panther had to fall back! He needs emergency treatment!
Too slow!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
I'll do it.
My goodness! The nuclear electricity! It's real strong! Watch your back!
Freeze! Useless! Ravage them!
Whoa! They throw Sophie solid!
Not here!
Joker fell back! Gotta catch him up quick! Sophie's withdrawn from that! Panther had to fall back! She needs emergency treatment! That one looks tough! Everyone stay focused!
Failure.
No! Don't give up! Come on! You've gotta hang in there!
My!
Marisa, what you're doing is wrong! So
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume... I'll gobble you up!
Whoa, what's with all the
Let's
food?
go. Leland!
Want some?
Ravage them!
Now's not the time to stuff your face! Here she comes! Down! Put it down on him! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Morsels? Why have you? Why persist on standing in my way?
We're sorry. Stronger. Doesn't look good, guys. Okay. She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Let's go into the thing. Good one, Sophie. Keep up the pressure. Switching out.
Persona! Let's go!
One's strong, and Ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
Sicken me!
She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable. We could deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks. Everyone, look out! You'll lose if you touch her.
Getting eaten is the last thing we want. Can we use anything as a shield?
She just eat one of us.
Leave it to me.
Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit it out. Aim for the body.
It's all you.
Sure.
Hither's down. Are you okay? It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Burn it up. That was wind or nuclear attack.
It's over.
All right, Ken, power it up. Bam. Keep it the tempo, Joker. Keep it up. Haha. Can't touch the Joker. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Joker got in a follow-up attack. One right hit, Mona. Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Follow-up, Sophie.
I'll do it. Leland! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Incredible, Joker!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! Getting wrecked out there! Leave it to me! It's on here! There! Dang! Dangly thing up there! Mona's retreated! Someone heal him?
Let me help. Are you?
Sure. Persona!
They're tough, and nuclear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything! Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced! Never have to okay. He needs emergency treatment!
Here I go! An optimal solution! Switching out! I'll handle it! Time for my persona!
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough! Mona's retreated! Someone heal him?
Freeze!
Whoa! They froze Sophie solid! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Persona!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
I'll get them.
Good thinking, Joker. Strong as always.
This one.
Come see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Switch out.
It's showtime.
Okay. Go time. Maximum power. Whoa.
You either eat or be eaten!
Please stop, Marisa. I know you're so tight down. Say your prayer. Your turn.
I'll do it. Persona!
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
Blizzard has stopped.
Oh yeah, payback time!
I'm so grateful.
Morsel?
Mona's frozen solid. You can't move.
Your lesson? Dinner time!
Everyone stay focused. She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body. I'm done hacking the heater to the southeast.
It's
Head
over.
over there now. That's the way, Joker.
Showtime! Leland! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Magnificent, Joker. We can all learn something from you.
Let's go!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Blizzard has stopped.
Morsel?
You're mine!
Still connected! That was great, Joker!
There.
Thank you! Dinner time!
This one.
She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit him out! Aim for the body! One heater hack from the northeast! Hurry up and turn it on! That's on the way! Let's go, Sparkle!
Let's go. Take this.
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong!
Oh yeah, payback time!
Persona, come! You're mine!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curves!
Persona!
I have the heater to the southwest! This is what doubles the blizzard! That was perfect, Mona! Witness my resolve! I'm frozen solid! He can't move! I cannot move!
Oh yeah, payback time!
I'll do it. Okay. Okay.
What?
Come!
Immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Persona! Ravage them! Let's go!
Sophie's withdrawn from battle!
Take this.
Can anybody heal her?
Useless! Ravage them!
Watch out the way! Go kick some butt out!
You're mine!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Well done! Persona! Let's go! Come!
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough!
Persona!
Cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster? Wait! Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruka. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink, and I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. That's reason enough to take another stand. I never needed this power from the start! Haru-chan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san.
Happy?
This place is collapsing!
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
It was only because you were all with me.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious...
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Ah, I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
Why? What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private...
Huh? Were you watching?
All right, Sophia, find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Is this a joke?
What could it be?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details. And as a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing. And a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself, and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold, but after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remember, thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. I'll leave it up to my successor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes, I'm too...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning.
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I would stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment, but it also feels warm. How would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san. She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Hey! That was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Nice.
I should write something.